Hello chat. Hello. Hi John. Hi Toasted. How is gang doing? I swear to God, if OBS is not okay, just pick up my mic. That's gonna be something that's gonna fucking stress me out every single time now, because this PC hates me. I'll switch scenes in a moment. I just need to wait for my email to disappear off the screen. Is it gone? Yes, it is. Hello, chat. Hello. Yo, Asta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I have a feeling the rest of the quest is not going to take that long. Or I might be completely wrong and we have like more to do. Ooh, hi Kilo. How you doing? Let me check actually. I'm well, getting ready to do some stuff at well. Fair enough. I'm doing alright, thank you. Okay, so we have like one more act after this, I believe. So we still have a bit to do. Hi, Bri. Thank you for the daily cookie. How you doing? Wait, where am I going? Just a good night, I'm tired. Sleep well. How you doing, Bri? I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. Where are we going? I probably could have just glided down from like the top, but it's fine. But I'm doing good, thank you. Hi, Rage. Thank you for the daily cookie. How you doing? Kitty! Hello, Kitty. If only you could pet them. Hello. Hello.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Oh, great.
Last time we saw Zhongli, it was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Okay. Sorry, I had to reply to someone. Where are we going? Up to the bank. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? I assume I can just go up there. Not the best attention, newspaper because of PC issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Felt though. Okay, I did not mean to talk to that man. I meant to go inside. What's up? What up? Hi, Violet. How you doing?
You call this cooperation
Hi,
between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora.
it's you two.
I love her
I believe
dress.
we've met once
Rio.
before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I had a lot going on IRL. The most recent was from getting a new job in an action mechanic shop. Don't worry, you're good. Breathe, just like
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit
today and tomorrow,
awkward,
my last
wouldn't
days
you
on
say?
my current job. Nice.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
Good. I missed it.
For my promise is solid as stone.
Okay.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis?
What? So you're the Lord Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a
I've seen
little
some
bit
Genshin
too
videos,
far
but
with that whole
I've played
fake
not a lot of
thing?
it. To be
Everyone
fair,
was preparing the ceremony for you and
I'm literally
splash,
like very
this
early
big
on.
dragon falls out of the sky and all of
I
Liyue
haven't
goes
seen
into an
those in
uproar.
years.
Talk about a disaster.
So fair enough.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of
It's like a 10
time.
out of 10 game, to be honest. It is.
I kept convincing myself
It's so
that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers,
Very true.
"You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me guess, you had another plan in case they all burned down?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There's only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, I seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Oh, that's fun.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Sharp child, nobody cares.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Crazy. Sorry, I'm not yapping too much. I don't know if you just like locked on to sorry. No, same. That's
Now
why I'm
then.
quiet.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo-Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Oh god.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh. Okay. Tiny bit rude. Just a tiny bit rude, that. I didn't even get to read that. What the fuck?
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize.
Where am I going? Oh. Hold on, it's easier if I just
It
teleport
would
up
be a
there.
real shame not to go there now.
Silly fast travel. I mean, more like it's easier to glide down from that way, from that teleporter, than just going up here.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years
Just
since
as
Rex
if I am
Lapis
my
subdued it.
right?
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Oh.
Say, do
Yeah,
you
why
think
is
the
his foot
person
in the
who
ground? What the
assassinated
hell?
our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
To my iPad, I'm gonna
There's
be
only
like,
one
well,
real
Minecraft,
possibility in my mind.
Right now.
I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Yeah? Are you gonna go to the next one?
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Okay.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Are we done? That was a short speech.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the
He
spot.
already said like 5
Would the
lines.
Chi-Sing
Yep.
already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think you hit the bullseye this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Yeah. That's gonna take a while
concludes the
before I
words
can
of Her
actually do
Eminence
it.
the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the
It's
Yuheng
gonna
have
cost me a
anything to
couple
add?
hundred to do it.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Oh.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Yeah, no shit, Paimon.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 million. Dot. Paimon is so silly. Paimon needs to learn how to shut the fuck up.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Hello? You speak? You speak? Look for the object. Talk to the people taking part in the right. Are you one of them?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
And to think I put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
What the fucking freak?
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Okay.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Shut up, Paimon.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Then why would Morax like Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
He has a point.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could,
I
no
got a
matter
headache.
how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true.
Chat, you're about to get a nap, right?
But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation
Oh,
has
that's
been
generally
closed
giving
by
headaches
order
for
of
no
its
reason.
deity, the Electro-Archon
Yeah,
Ball.
I get it.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
Oh shit, did they become
It's
North
because
Korea?
of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Oh,
They
no.
want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
It is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the
I
Geo
hear
Archon
her.
is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Cheesing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Cheesing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
Damn.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liyue Cheesing.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Cheesing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Cheesing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to wreck this
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave...
Set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
Oh, I hate this PC.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Let's play Minecraft for a bit. Nice.
All right then.
Nice.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. Woo. That is a lot of quests that I just got. Was it just realized I'm getting jobs watching stream? I have to reinstall now. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed a while ago. Am I done with the quest then? Oh my god, hello. Complete other. Oh, so there is more that we're doing. Okay. Chapter 4, Act 4, Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. Okay. So I assume we're doing this first. No, not that. Where is it? Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. These are Dane's quests. Which one's that? Is that the one I'm going to? Hold on. Prelude, yeah. There's like 3 of them. The prelude that I'm going to, this one. Okay. I did not mean to go in that. Hello.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon.
Yes, I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait!
This music is
do
so
you
fitting right away. Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just so distant relative of Kaya's then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
I forgot what that means.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Hold on, before we do that, let me get Garny back in the party for a second.
What are my orders?
Be quiet. Hold on, I want to shoot the birds. We missed one. We're good. What do you mean commission accepted? I did not... Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Once both sides have had enough tea, maybe I'll become friends. I seek not the friendship of Pigeon. What am I getting here? Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. we're doing this. Hello? That's not the one. Into... no? Am I blind? Where is that? Oh, there we go.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Are you just gonna say the same thing over and over?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Shut up, Paimon.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Hello.
What? You need something?
Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
I remember wanting to get. Also, well, pretty guy. He's alright. Someone said pretty guy. Oh my god, Violet. Hi, Ashley.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Nice.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Noted. Thank you for the 80-50. How do I go up? Oh, I sit by the railing. There we go. The quest location.
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Shut up, Paimon. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Hi, I'm an adventurer of the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of the Phonias.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
He's really blue. So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. Yeah.
Well, that's as good a reason as any.
It's
Sit
very
down
talking
over
about
there,
my
then.
romance looking so nice. So I found a nice slave.
Guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Shut up, Paimon.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Oh, I was hoping to invite you to an adventure with us.
Sure.
And Paimon to shop too insane. Well, she needs to learn how to shop. Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Shut up, Paimon.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh, there it is. How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Deal.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 more.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are.
Well,
You
alright.
need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is?
I know everything that I should.
Okay.
Well, answer the question.
I do not remember the Mondstadt quest at all. Chewy, toasted. Which one's the best answer for this? I don't remember the Mondstadt quest. Hold on, let me find my PNG and hide it. Three. That. I know that's showing my UID, I don't care.
Is that your answer? I see.
Okay. Thank you.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
I just
Who
did
do you
that.
think
What do
will
you
defend
mean?
Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in Liyue Harbor. I assume option 3 again. That makes the most sense. What do you think, chat? Or the cheesing. Because it's definitely not just the Adepti. I assume option 3.
So that's your answer?
Okay, we have 5 minutes.
I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those with visions, those without visions. Perhaps none of them do. Good question. Considering visions are meant to be gifts from the gods, I'd say that. But then it could also be none of them.
So, This is your answer then. I understand.
Respective out of power, friendship
I
for
thought.
real.
You really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him? It's good.
I'll
It's
take
good.
that 500
Hi,
more.
Patty.
And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Do I get him as a
That
character?
said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
The what?
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
How you doing,
I
Gabby?
have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner. It's just like his. Well
The
then,
fuck is
let's go
him?
see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Okay, we need to restart
Let's meet up
to
at the
this
temple.
cutscene.
Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Because we have 5 minutes. Okay. We're gonna go out of the tavern so it doesn't bug out. I'm gonna need to restart. Okay. Alright. Let me restart real quick so it doesn't kick me out. $202. Okay, we're gonna be waiting for a while. Okay, I might have to pay for like a day pass for this. Hold on. 'Cause I'm not waiting that long. It took like 40 minutes to get through 140 people. Hold on. Let me just quickly buy a day pass. Because I don't mind waiting if it's not long. But if it's this long, I am buying a day pass. Plus it's only £4, I'll be fine. Where's my authenticator? PayPal. Oh, I need to put my name. Never mind, no I don't. PayPal. Hold on, chat. No, do not use my PayPal balance first. That's for Starlight. We're using my debit card. Agree and pay. Start my day pass. Oh, which means we actually won't have to restart again today. Okay, continue. Okay, from what I understand, we're also getting a better rig for this. So we don't have to restart again today, which is good. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Claudius Cozy resubbed for 3 months. Yippee.
Yippee! Okay, so we don't have to restart again today. We're vibing. This is probably like the one time I'm actually going to buy that pass. So we're good. Alright, where are we headed? Yes, I'm that lazy. Oh, I could have shot those. No. Hello.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
Oh.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Wait, is it actually gonna make me do a temple? Oh, stop changing my damn quest. Okay, yeah, it's actually gonna make me do this. Hold on. Let me change you out.
May knowledge guide you.
Just so I can actually freeze things. Oh. Well, I wasted my time there.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
I wonder what the abyss worlds look like. Do they look something like the abyss witches?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Body and mind.
Whoa.
Time to act. Not good. Rain cutter.
There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gawa. outlines your fate.
Oh, bird.
Life goes on.
Oh, you can't break that. Never mind.
Body and mind. Wheel of life. Huh? Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Get them! You're toast!
Life goes on.
There we go. Done cooking, I can watch, stream, and eat. Slay.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Is this guy just gonna make me do every
Perhaps we
single
may
boss
find
fight?
our Abyss Herald there.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Alright, where are we headed? Yeah, this guy's just gonna make me do every single boss fight. What the fuck? He hates me and wants me to starve. Do I have to do all that? Hold on. What the hell?
Rain outlines your fate. With the power of rock.
walking around towards you actually scared me for a moment. Crazy. Phew, save that last. Thank you so much. I am called Justine. As you can see, I am an adventurer. Certainly not a good one. I mean, who said that? Someone as good as you is surely no ordinary person. Are you a well-meaning knight, or perhaps an errant heroine wandering the land? I am but a passing traveller. Paimon's name is Paimon. She is armorless, who also happens to be a member of the Adventurers Guild. So you are an adventurer after all, and quite the experienced one at that. You are able to dispose of such powerful monsters so easily. There really always is a bigger fish. Whereas for me in training, I can easily remember what to do, but the second I have to do it for real, my body just doesn't listen to me. Do I really have to train for another 3 to 5 years, like my teacher said? But it'll be totally humiliating if I go back empty-handed like this. Sobs. Oh, it's probably just because we have more experience. It took us a long time and a lot of battles before we got this strong. First, you need to be able to stay calm. Yeah, rookies often panic when they get into a real fight, so they tend to perform way worse than they might have otherwise. No matter how strong the enemy looks, you've got to keep a cool head while you observe them and find the weak point. And then you can take them down in a flash with a good old 1-2 whap. What the hell? I see, now that's experience talking. It seems I still need to hone my skills as I travel. Are you on a journey as well? Yes, I'm planning a trip to Liyue. Have you heard of the martial arts of Liyue? I've heard people can fly from rooftop to rooftop and run up walls, harden their skin so weapons can't pierce them, and even split iron like it was kindling. If I could find a master to teach me a thing or two, I bet this whole adventuring thing would be a lot easier for me. But to be perfectly honest, though I've been a member of the Adventurers Guild for quite some time now, this is my first time going on a long trip. And no sooner had I left the city, I found my way blocked by monsters. Can I really make it to Liyue in one piece? Hi Nozick, how you doing? We've been to Liyue. Well, to have such a legendary code looking after me, there's hope for my journey after all. So you must be pretty busy for you to take the time to do this for me. Fighting for justice is just part of my daily routine. In that case, allow me to thank you in advance for putting up with me for a while at least. I sewed them up carefully before setting out, so I'll do my best not to slow you down. Nope. We are going back to the quest we were doing. Hold on. Let me teleport back over here real quick. How you doing, Donozo?
Time to act.
Wait, you can pick up butterflies now? What the fuck? What's the quickest way to get over there?
Body in mind.
go. I do not remember what the easiest way to go over there is. I don't think it's the way I'm going.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Did he already get himself cast?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that, Wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Oh.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Okay, I was gonna say, if he's gonna make me fight the wolf, I'm gonna cry. Because I remember that thing being practically impossible for me. Oh. Why am I getting pinged? Who's pinging me?
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
A minor setback. Time to act. No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Yellow bite.
This fighting is so freaking real.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the one.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Yeah, I could see that from a mile away. Thanks, my mom.
Body and mind.
Chat, we're 3 follows away from 1550. It would be so silly if we could hit that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my stamina to recharge.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yes!
Oh.
Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out and quick!
Faster? Okay, faster. Click.
Has he just like not moved? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Thank you for not making me fight
Now
him.
we're out of leads! Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Right, that's for the finale to Mondstadt, to the Mondstadt quest was, wasn't it? I was right. I somewhat remember being here. Ah yes, the robots.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Don't make me fight a robot, please. Wait, lizard? Yoink. Can I actually go in there, or is this gonna hurt me? Because I cannot remember to save my life. Yeah, no. How do we go in there? Or do I not need to go in there? Oh wait, there's a temple of the 7 in it. Chat, you saw nothing.
Look!
Is there an
There are
elixir
lots of
mage?
monsters gathered over there.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Okay, I might be slightly cooked.
Orders given. Orders received.
I let my guard down. Time to act.
Be gone!
Rain. No, my sword. Body and witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate.
There's so many strong enemies in here, right?
Body and mind.
Wheel of life.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Okay, that's that guy dealt with.
in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Wait, one?
No.
There's multiple?
You're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar. You seem to be familiar with John. You seem to be familiar with John. I'm speaking from experience, Ollie.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Don't say they're dead.
He...
Don't say he's dead. Don't say
no longer travels.
He's dead,
I'm
isn't
afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at
he?
times.
He's dead, isn't he?
Oh.
That's what he's trying to say. He's dead.
Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Ooh.
Once
they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
We don't sleep.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Beige maybe later, it just means we're tired. Maybe. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I can sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Are we just gonna see like a corrupted version of our sibling?
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Hello?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of it.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
Okay.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
I don't remember. Is there a way to check how many primo gems I have? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Crazy. Ah, yes. Let me buy an amber. Crazy. Interesting. Wait, where are we going? Chapter 1, Act 4. Wait, there wasn't... Hold on, there wasn't anything more to that one, was there? No. Okay. I think I can have a aggressive stream. Bye bye, Jamie.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarder should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Big Sis of the South?
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarder discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's
Fontaine
quite an
mention.
impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurer Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Sick. Where we going? Hold on, is that for Aquas or is that for a different one? Interlude Chapter Act 1. Wait. Okay, I assume we do this after we finish Act 1? I don't know. If not, then oh well. Recommended elements, ice, or cryo. Okay. I'd say my body's good. I might just swap jungling out for you.
I trust you.
Just because she has a claymore, or whatever it's called.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Okay. My glider did not activate in time. Thank you for that, Noza.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
No, my son! Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Okay.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But
what is this?
why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Is it a good cookie, Noza? Am I meant to actually go nearer? I guess I am.
This looks like a person.
No shit,
Could
Paimon.
it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
He looks dead.
That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Shut up, Paimon.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
No shit.
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what?
Shut up, Paimon.
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Hey, where am I going? Okay. What are you?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Okay, so what element are you? Because I need to know if it's counting.
Pirates never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Oh, so you are a water character. Or Hydra.
Wheel of life. Yeah.
Ring cutter!
So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What the fuck?
What a tough battle!
Oh.
Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy! Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah! We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
The Traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. The Traveler tells Danes about the statue
An
of the
inverted
Seven.
statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, and Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
True. I'm making sense for once in her life. You're lovely, Paul. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh. Hold on. One moment. Let me put Ganyu back in.
Time to begin work?
This that doesn't work. Oh. How's your stream there, lovely? What'd you get up to? It was good? Good to hear, I'm glad. Please tell me the robots, I'm gonna wake up.
No, my sword!
Okay, you ready to the right one?
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Okay, I might have chosen poorly over here. Hold on.
Windblade!
Thank you for the follow, Amanda. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick so I can get Pyro character back in. See, I was concerned that the robot was gonna wake up. That's why I took jungling out.
That sharpened my spear.
But I guess it's not gonna wake up.
Rain outlines your...
That's not what I'm supposed to. There we go.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Please tell me the robots, I'm gonna wake up.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials. Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master D-Luke's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
There's something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay, we're gonna go heal again. Because I can imagine I'm gonna have to fight something else. Okay, that was a bad choice. Yeah, that's a way better choice of a teleport. Okay, we're just doing that again.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mouth. Time to act.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Swing blade!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Nice and spicy!
How are you? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Okay, I have to do this very weirdly. I need to kill those and then teleport away. Because I need to get Ganyu in the party.
Wheel of life.
Jesus.
Fast. Wow. Oh no.
Oh, this is awkward. Gonna be used on a fallen character. Which one can revive? Okay. Ooh. I need to actually cook more food. Ooh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay, hold on. Right, we have to do something very scuffed. I need to teleport over here. Heal my whole party. Party setup. Swap you out for Gagne. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. I
As
appreciate
per our
it.
contract.
And now we go back over here. So now it should only be the robot left.
Phoenix05549 said I can't type cause I can't verify my _T.
You're good, don't worry. I hope you enjoyed the stream regardless. Thank you for Daily Cookie. Come on, wake up.
We're way behind schedule.
Phoenix05549 said yeah,
Next
I
on
sadly
the
can't backseat frown.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of backseating, so don't worry. I fucking hate these things. Go on, turn around.
Rain outlines your...
Shh.
Go.
Ring cutter.
Wind blade.
There we go. Ooh.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Dana's called
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
Well, Paimon knows things.
Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there? But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago!
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Oh, come on.
If you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I can't hide it from him any longer. Don't encounter it, so it's worth a shot. The person who rigged me up in the Sea of Flames. The Travelers was saying about the Sea of Flames I saw 500 years ago and I go blah blah blah. I didn't get to read all that.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them,
this man just
but
find
because
the
it
time
never
to
had a
shout me
god to
out?
begin with.
What the fuck?
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, I need to hear what explanations the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I'm getting this house just so much right now. It's crazy. Okay, gonna wait for my stamina to recharge. And off we go. There's another ruin guard, isn't it? Yep. Hold on, we're gonna have to do the thing again, because I see a cryo mage. And I can't really switch my traveler, because, believe it or not, she's one of my stronger characters. Yeah, because everyone else is level 50. Oh, hopefully this one doesn't wake up.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Khanria.
Yes, Paimon, I know. I was there.
So, did Khanria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Khanria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So what's with the lethal weapons?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. People of Khanria like to give code names to their weapons. Land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Khanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years. It seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Shut up, Paimon.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Yes, sir. Oh, this one's waking up as well.
Body and mouth.
I am cooked.
Wow,
Plenty of paperwork. Yippee!
Cold. So cold.
I hate it here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Are you done spinning yet? Okay, there you are. Okay, carry on.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Peak song, real. Okay, hold on. Let me heal you. Oh my fucking god. This is so annoying.
Life goes on.
I hate those eyes, guys. Pain. It started raining as well.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
It doesn't help how the
Time to act.
fucking ruin god work out as well. I can't do anything there. Oh my god. Okay. Run over here. And we're getting Ganyu out. Because I need to kill that thing now. Look at him. Miko. Chris. I called out Rachel name. I'm sorry. Welcome in, how you doing? I did not mean to waste my ult. Here, let me have the statue. Chris is okay? Okay. I'll try to remember that. How you doing, there, Chris? Welcome in.
As per our contract.
Alright. This is like one issue with my characters. And the fact that not all of them are maxed out is that I need to do things like this. But we're gonna fix that at some point. It's just gonna take a while. Wait, is he gonna be back at full health?
Guys.
Okay, the character leveling. Fucking god, that crier. Get alive. I'm just watching Genshin streams and playing some Genshin, trying to get Vitality 1 from an event. Right. Thank you for the follow, Chris. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to update the goal once we're done with this guy.
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Windblade.
It's a playing Genshin while watching Genshin. I love that. Is it the Archon quest? Is it the Archon you're doing or like dailies? I'm doing the Archon quest, finishing the Archon quest to Liyue right now. I don't really have any dailies because I am just getting back into the game.
This
That's something that I'm
talisman
gonna
seems
work
connected
out
to the Abyss Herald.
after I'm done with this Archon
But why would an
quest.
Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate,
And I say we
initial
go-
operation.
We got to a burn and took a break while...
The Abyss seem to be carrying out a large operation.
Fair enough.
The key word here is Loom of Fate.
I mainly stopped playing years ago because my
Seems
PC
like they are
started
still
being a
launching
bitch.
the operation,
So I'm playing
or
it through
rather,
GeForce now.
are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Not again.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
Well, what do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Vendi's old friend. This time, it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's
Okay,
body.
I never not to spoil. It's longer enjoyable.
Is that even possible?
Yeah.
So wait,
I know it's long.
the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
I feel like this is nice just to play through as I get back into the game before I start grinding again. Because I do need to max out my character, so I have a week. So what do you best call if someone wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction? Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Oh, great.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
We haven't found it yet, we still have time. Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestial. I don't think about it.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looks like the Animo Archon. Should we ask the Church of Favonius about it?
Yeah! That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I'm a bit suspicious of this man. Where are we going? Back to Mondstadt, I presume? Yep. Really? What's suspicious about Dane? I don't know, man. I just work it, I don't know. This scuba that just redeemed me now is the one who told me to do the prelude for Dane first. I love
a huge
action.
statue,
Crazy.
a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all,
From
there's nothing I can
finished the
say
latest
about it.
quest. Ooh, nice. Thank
We're
you for
about to enter the
learning.
cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon. And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I'm making an island. Ooh.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we've done everything else together. Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because we don't know you?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Why is he glowing now?
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past.
Why the fuck is he
I don't
glowing?
see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
He's glowing.
I should warn you about one
So
thing.
is Paimon.
Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Glowing.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
This is one of the things I love about the
Also,
graphics in this game. It's
meddling
so
in the
funny to
affairs
just
of the
see characters
Abyss
start
usually
glowing out
doesn't
of
end
nowhere.
well for anyone.
It's so funny. Alright, there's a collectible. There we go. I have not been here in years. Hello. I love my game crashing. Oh.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about
Hi,
something.
Samuel.
Barbara,
How you doing?
have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller.
Good. It's good
What
to
does
hear.
it
I'm
do?
doing alright.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh?
Shut up, Paimon.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long
Oh,
time
that's
ago,
crazy.
there was indeed one statue
Do you
of the
have
Sun
any
that disappeared
ibuprofen?
one night without a trace.
I got a headache.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course.
Of course?
Paimon.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Shut up and let me do the talking.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger
I
that
think we need
engulfed
to
old
feed Paimon
Mondstadt,
to the
the
dog.
place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Seen worse.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church.
Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Shut up, Paimon.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
No,
Could it
don't make me
be
fight
that the
it.
Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas?
Don't make me fight the wolves.
As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
I'm gonna cry.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Please don't make me fight the wolf. Please.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
No! I don't want to go help. I don't want anything to do with that wolf. No!
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
No!
Oh, okay.
I don't
the
want to
honorary
fight
knight
the
will
wolf.
be there then. But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal archon protect you all.
No! Please. I'm gonna cry. Don't make me fight it. I remember that thing being a pain in the ass.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
No, we
What
shouldn't.
is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for
I
anyway?
want nothing to
Are they
do with the
looking
dog.
to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
I want nothing to do with the dog.
again!
Please.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
I hate it here. It's gonna make me fight it, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I need to plug my watch in real quick. Because it's gonna die and I don't want it to die overnight. One moment. Boo. Okay, we're good. Where are we going? Okay, we're not going to the dog. We're good. Hello. Ooh, mint. Gib.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
I am outplayed.
Hello? What just dealt that much damage to my guy? Hello? Yeah, this is not going well for my food supplies. We definitely need to cook more.
Wheel of Life.
No, my sword! Body and mount.
Windblade! Windblade!
Rise.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry up and find Lucas Borehouse.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any
You're
further.
kidding me.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Okay, but he's going to
Besides,
kill me.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about
It's an
gods.
AP, thanks for the raid.
It's just my opinion, a word of advice. Always
How's your
be on
stream?
your
What'd you get
guard
up
when
to?
around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them.
Why? Thanks for
At the
the
same
raid.
time, don't go too far in the opposite direction.
Damn,
Don't go
triple
trying to
raid is
overthrow
crazy.
them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
How are your streams? What'd you get up to? I hope they went well. I really hope they went well. That's crazy if you actually planned a triple raid.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
Nuclear Nightmare was crazy. That's nice. Love to hear that. What's your opinion on... Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
Yeah, so I set the cooldown on that wrong, great. I can go see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Don't make me fight it.
This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it. I don't want to.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Where am I going? We're going to the dog. Yes, we are. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why are we going to the dog?
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your...
Potato. Okay, we're good. As someone who likes anime and cryo characters, the wolf is so bad for most of my teams. I remember not even being able to do like a quarter of its health without one of my friends at the time. So if I actually have to fight him, I might be cooked. Ooh, fruit. I found cloudy and mossy. Oh look, it's Percy. Oh look, it's Chewy! And Caitlin. And... Toasted. Why did I buffer that? I struggled to think of another fruit. That's crazy. Is that another one? No.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Chat. Amy hates me. No, I don't. What?
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Okay, I guess
If
we're
you
not fighting
serve
the
us,
dog.
we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Avalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round of the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Wheel of Life.
Let me leave you.
Windblade!
Faster. Sacred name. Searching for some...
All life will perish.
my god, this is annoying. Why are you just standing there?
Wow, life goes on.
I let my guard down. Ring cutter.
Blaze over. Next on you.
Faster? Okay, faster. Play.
Man, outline through.
You don't do anything. Oh.
Interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Okay, we're good.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Yeah, well. Weak us, motherfucker.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
Something like that.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
You don't even have a nose.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
And that was...
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
We probably already killed it.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Look at how cool the dog looks.
Good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I find anything like so cool. Are you a freaking cyborg? Crazy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I don't want to fight you. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back here.
The air is just right. Dane, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
I hope you're doing I hope you're doing well there, Evan. Welcome in.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Where is... Oh, the very center. Damn. Okay. Might as well go heal myself at the temple. Can I just teleport to this one? Do I need to go? Oh, it's lower.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
That is one big eye,
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
No, shut
As
up.
the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation. The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere no one will
No.
find it.
I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Fair enough.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
The fuck is we? You're the one
Do
that
the
can't shut
Seven
up.
really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Oh, again?
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Sparkle of the Abyss. Do I have a Hydra in body? Yes, I do. We're good.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Dark.
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Yeah, from the bubbles. I'm trying. There we go.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Bro, it was two times
You are
not
just as
enough.
vexatious as ever, Daneslif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Bro, was twice not enough for you?
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the Abyss.
Life goes on.
No, my sword!
Faster? Okay, faster. Orders given. Orders received.
Wingblade!
Go. Fast. Oh.
Okay. I am actually fucking up. I don't know what's up with me.
I can fix this!
Wheel of life. Fast.
Oh my god.
All life will perish.
Let me read you a verse.
Prepare to be blown away!
What?
Prince.
What?
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Lumine.
I'm a bit preoccupied. I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh?
We've been separated for so long.
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Come with me, Ether. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
So I feel like we're never gonna see him again, are we?
We have always had enough time.
Bro, what the fuck? You see him again? Don't worry, don't worry.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again.
Do we get to
Look
fight
on the
him
bright
there?
side. At least we got some really useful information.
Not sad. You're right, Paimon. There is hope.
Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing.
I pretty much got
you
it.
understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Oh, well then,
Don't ask me to
go over
recall.
it again.
The Traveler and Paimon will try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
He did? I didn't hear
Seems
that.
like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
I didn't even touch my mic. What do you mean you just went
If the
off?
monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers. Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Chat, I think
If your
we should
brother
leave her
wants you
in
to
one of the
reach the end of your
dungeons.
journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
You know my name. Why you... Wait, how do we leave? Oh. Yeah, her voice gets higher pitched, by the way. I'm aware. I'm aware. And I hate that. Wait, so what nation's over here? Is that Inazuma? Or is Inazuma somewhere over here? No, this is gonna be Inazuma. Which one's this over here then? Just go over there. It'll be fun. Left Liyue Samara. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Not that hard-thirsted.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon. I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon. Do you know what? Let's be nice for once.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work.
Talk less.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay. I don't know where we're going. Hey, Penguin, thank you to raid. How did you stream? What'd you get up to? Okay, I think we're just going to travel to Inazuma just so I can get some of this started. And then we're either going to do some world quests or I might ask Percy if they're still doing stuff on TSMP. I played on Blockquest and got dead last, but that was fun. That's what matters. Oh no, you have a world quest. I don't want to go on a side quest. I'm staying far away from you. I did not want to talk to you. I wanted this bird.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Why are they talking to me?
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Cool.
Incredibly small?
10 grand, give me
then
the
how
shit.
did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself.
What's up?
There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
So I'm from Liyue, a savior?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
I'm much Percy in the show Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
What's
that? I'm playing Genshin Impact.
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
By
Meanwhile,
explosions, but
the Tenryo Commission is
Genshin-
responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule.
Jingle,
Loyal,
jingle, pay attention.
yet
Pay attention. I said your
unfair.
favorite word.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have a Rito?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
You literally float.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
It seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Where are we going? Can I teleport now? Okay, I can. No, we're not going in now. Hello.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Batuian Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's
This is our main
sake
team, by the
tends to
way.
lack meaning.
Crazy.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify,
That was close.
by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Oh, here
Get
we go.
this. It's a masterless vision.
Ooh, now I'm
Supplied by
interested.
myself, as a matter of
Okay.
fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Now I'm interested.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
Now
but
I'm
my intuition
interested.
tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me? Oh, come on. Come on. This sounds cool.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
I'm interested.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Can I have both?
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Sure, fair enough.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay, I want to at least get to Inazuma before I go around trying to like level up my things. Just because I feel that's going to be useful. Actually, before we go there, I'm gonna quickly pop over here and heal. Thank you. crab. Ooh, shell. Ooh, crab. Yoink. So much free stuff over here.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
No, we're signing up. I don't care.
They said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
This guy looks easy to
The
kill.
Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
You have nothing on me.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Children. Right, buddy. I hope we get put up against you first so I can kill you. Never mind.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
No.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
The Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Oh.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure
You
is,
have any
but it's
ibuprofen?
extremely difficult
I
to
got a
control
headache.
his ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
So what you're saying is
We're
these sets are
clearly
going to
not
go
that
down
naturally
in 2
gifted,
hits.
or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here.
Let me
He doesn't
at
have
him.
time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Let me at
But
him.
here we are,
Let me at
having
him.
trained
I'll
under
have to
him
kill him.
directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
Yeah, because he's
Recently,
a
though,
artist.
we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Maybe why are we being rude? There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
Yeah, I'm killing them. Where's the last one? Why is there old people here?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
Oh, you
For
can't.
me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
That's not a thing.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far without any setbacks.
No,
I've passed every exam I've ever taken,
Oh.
enjoyed numerous successful business ventures,
Never mind.
and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Yes.
A vision.
Yeah.
You have so much self-confidence.
You're a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Okay, so this guy is
Of course,
the easiest.
I
Then
also
goes
put
to
in a
the
few
clan,
good
and then
days'
the first
practice,
guy.
concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your
Brother.
wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Yeah. Before I just mop the fucking ground with you.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated
Yeah,
ego,
for real.
some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah, we win.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm armless.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Yes.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, The things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
What the fuck was that face?
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely
I don't want it
a
anymore.
vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Exclusive.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation. I'm just not interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's beat up some NPCs.
I was thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Oh.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Oh no, I'm using
In
them.
any case,
I don't care.
looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
I just heard them all disappear.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Where are we going? Oh, she's right
Come
here.
on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Must be someone with a
So,
vision.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Oh.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Noted. After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinals is finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The Rails show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time.
How you doing there,
Your
Ray?
opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Do I actually need to walk up to her? Oh my god.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
What you got?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. You're pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
This isn't Minecraft. No, it's not. It's Genshin Impact. I believe you have the potential to be the champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People
No,
said that if you're strong
Genshin.
enough, you'll have your chance
What do you
to
mean,
get one.
no? It's a good
But
game.
mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
No way, it's emergency
I've
food
fought
fight.
and won
You'd
against
never
vision
believe what
bearers
my
before.
signature is.
The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
How you doing, Dylan?
So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Oh,
so
so
don't get too
slow.
cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Yeah, maybe I should go heal. Because I'm not too hopeful. Yeah, we're gonna go heal first. Because considering it transferred the damage onto my actual health, I have a feeling it's not gonna heal me if we go to the next one. And if it does, then whoopsies, I am completely wrong. fine. Meow meow. Hi, Toasted. Wait, is it a guy that we first spoke to?
Ah, it's you! I watched your
Sorry, I was
match.
gonna
What a
piss you
stunning
off.
performance. I myself was eliminated.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you advance to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
And made the bottom
Given
one
my
too
stature,
big.
I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
It wasn't that funny. Where's your brother?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Yeah, they are getting scammed. How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have a keen eye.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
Thank you for daily cookie,
and the
Ray.
pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better be safe than sorry. It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
Oh, he's Animo.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Where do we go? Oh. Where are we going?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, so you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds,
you just
somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Shut up, Paimon.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge. It's all thanks to Paimon's companionship.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came
I
to
win.
mind. It's been a long journey.
You're not even
and
lying.
many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Alright. I'm down.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Witness the power
There we go. Around. Oh.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him. Why did I read it like that? Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
I love how canonically they just see Liyue and no one else.
But don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
Nothing.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Right, hold on. Let me go heal again. One moment. Just because I don't trust it, it's gonna heal me. Even though it gives me like triple my health. Okay, we're good.
isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
What?
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe I got maybe I got the match time mixed up?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Are we going?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was a no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's animated. Where are we going?
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh, that's one of the Fatui, ain't it?
Nice. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Rain cutter.
Prepare yourself.
Born of ice and frost. Go.
No, my sword.
You can't run from death.
Okay, well I did not understand that.
I'll keep this close. By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What is
No. Okay.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust you are well prepared for such a scenario.
When am I not?
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there he is.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Just as we say, and there will be no further consequences.
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Yeah, we do.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay.
Life goes on.
No, my sword!
Windblade!
Yeah. No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Why are you not
Are
getting
you
my
asking for
daughters?
more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
The treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh, thoughts.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Damn.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior ray in my heart.
How was the stream? What'd you get up there?
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
What'd you get up to, bestie? Oh, there's the lot.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh.
Captain Beidou was muttering something
that
about
was
Ning
fun,
Guang being a
though.
stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the
Next
new
week on Seduce, I
champion.
go.
She had been looking forward to it
Thank
for
you
quite
for
some
that.
time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the
Do you
champion's
have
medal
any
to award you.
ibuprofen? I got a headache.
So we will be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all preparations have been made.
Okay.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Toasted. Do we end here? Or do we do... what's it called? The interlude chapter. Because we could do the interlude chapter, since Percy did read like 4 minutes ago. Or we could end as I was planning to do. Do what you want to do it, baby armless. Alright. We can at least make a start on this. Because next stream we're just going to be doing this and then... well, next Genshin stream we're probably just going to be doing this and then trying to grind some characters out.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
No shit.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I have those, I think. Unless those aren't what the Geo sigils are?
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Shut up, Paimon.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Noted.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
The brave, my aunt. What the fuck?
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Might have to send you something in a second, alright.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
She looks pretty.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
Brother.
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There we are. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
The mother takes over the guns away, who is surrounded with the young lady with the white hair. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shanghai?
No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Okay.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
Everyone's astonished when she polishes off all the medicine herbs.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for
Forget
so
to
long.
eat daily cookies. Don't worry.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the
work,
rebuilding of the Jade
nice.
Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Alright.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
I'll read after stream because I'm ending soon. Sure, then let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome.
I've been
I do,
organising my
however, believe
tools
it will
and
be
my new
highly
toolbox
effective.
start thing and have to
We
take
simply
everything
need
back
to
out so we can put it in
dispose
the
of everyone
truck.
who is currently ahead of us.
Busy.
Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Shut up, Paimon.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Hi, Baiju.
Baiju? What are you
I
doing
heard
out
people who
here?
work at this place are chill of trans people.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a
Personally.
large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh?
I'm never gonna go over
Lady
that top
Ningguang
line
needs
looking
so
thing.
much wound dressing all of a sudden.
Okay,
I'm
that's
not
about, you
too
know.
sure.
Fair.
I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its
Because
first aid on
themselves, it would
site?
be.
I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also
This guy
borrowed
looks like
Chi-Chi,
Shiv.
meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
This guy literally looks like Shiv.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you
I'm
here,
never gonna
though,
go over
you
that
seem to
fact.
know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Okay.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Okay, this is a good spot to end, because that was just the end of that quest. Okay, now that's the wish. Okay, that I'm not gonna bother with. There we go. I do need to level up my characters and make them stronger so I can actually do my Ascension quest. Yeah. Okay, but we're gonna end here. Let me see who's live. We might raid Cloudy again if he's live. He is. Okay, we're raiding Cloudy then. Flash raid. Cloudy is cozy. Thank you so much for streaming, of course. It's easier that I'm actually doing something I'm enjoying. Join the raid, everybody. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. Copy the third message if you don't have a sub. This one if you do have a sub. Cloudy is playing Spider-Man 2 again. So have fun in his stream. And I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. If not, then I'll probably be live on Monday. I don't know. But yeah, bye-bye, chat!